Hello everybody and welcome back. We are now back on Railroader, which is our normal game. This is part 3 of today's stream. So we are back on the Bryson, Sylva and Whittier Railroad. Let's see what's going on here. Hunter Graham, hello. Do you like Thomas and Friends? I don't really have an opinion on it. I might have watched it when I was young, but I don't really remember watching it much. I do not remember what I have this guy doing. Wait, is this number 3? No, that's number 1. Where's number 3? Okay, he's delivering to there. Is there anything else that has to be done over here? Or was this the last thing he had to do? What do we got here? Oh, that's a car waiting to go in there. Let's check on number 1. Where are you heading? Okay, you're heading there. I see the track is still screwed up there. Okay, so you're all set to go. What are you doing, Binks? Yes, Binks? No, don't step on the keyboard. So this is Binks, one of my 2 cats. But you gotta get down. So as soon as he's over the turntable, I'll rotate it around so that it's where I want it to be. See if that's the one I want. It is. Okay. Alright, your waypoints are all set now. Let me just go make sure that there's nothing to do over here. Shouldn't be. Now there's one car ready, but we're not going to worry about that right now. Oh, I don't have any pulpwood cars there. have him head up to grab those. Oh, actually, you need to refuel. Go refuel, then you can go grab the pulpwood cars. Now, what do we got going on over here? Okay, so now we gotta go to 3-4. Now, how many do I need to drop off? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Then you can head up here, grab the logs, we'll drop 19 cars off there. Everything off there. Then we'll come grab that. And we'll bring it to the interchange. Then we can go into the roundhouse. Or not roundhouse, service set area. Shed, that's the term. Alright, all of his waypoints are now set up. Okay, you're filling with water. You've already filled with coal. Next step is going up to grab the pulpwood. None of those are about done yet. We only got one car over here ready to go. We're not going to worry about him yet. Check the industry over here. Nothing here ready to go. What about here? Nope, nothing here ready to go. Okay. What about my industry over here? Nope, nothing there ready to go either. Okay. And everything's good over here too. Perfect. Okay, and that sawmill is actually full. We'll be able to do some fast forwarding once these guys get to where they're going. Okay. Making our way up to Walker now. I believe it's a double switch pack to get up there. Wait, are we going to lower or upper? We're going to lower, so it's a single switch back. I do think we're going to be on the wrong end of the train. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to adjust waypoint to there. And then put one there. And we'll say to go to there. That theoretically should get us where we want to be. that's not what I want. This is what I want. There we go. Had to put it where I really wanted it to be. So I believe I have nothing in the upper section. Yeah, there's nothing up on that end. Okay, let's go check on number 1, see where he's at. Still on his way up to get the logs, I believe. Still no passengers waiting. Like number 1 is getting ready to pick up some log cars. This is the first cut, and then he has to go down and then pick up the other cut. Why do I have a notification? Oh, right, because my stream went live. Oh, I didn't join Discord channel. There we go. Now I'm in Discord voice. See if I'm correct about the direction I needed to go here. Yes, I think I am. Okay. Okay, and this guy's backing in to grab the logs. Perfect. He'll drop those off. Then you can head in there. How's number one doing? Okay, he's coming down out of there. Perfect. We'll get him back in his engine shed. Inside the roundhouse. This is not quite done here, over here yet. This guy is at 41% left. You are at 46% left. You are 61, and you're probably also... No, you're 65. Okay. There's plenty of room for more to be scrapped. so you're going to be backing into here. What are you doing, Tom? Oh, I could probably fit several more pulpwood cars on this line, I see. We don't need to, because I don't think it goes through enough pulpwood to be worth it. Don't do that. Okay, so he's on hooking, and then he's gonna go back to the roundhouse. You are just about down the mountain. Okay. Come on. Don't bite on that. That's a cord. I don't want you biting on that. While we're down here, let's check on the passenger train. 30, 25, 33, 55. That would be... We got 88 passengers right now. Okay, so he'll be going in there. Bryson repair is engine service. We're coming up on the next refresh of the store, used market. I still don't understand why the auto engineer goes down that route instead of coming this way. Okay, you're in there. Okay. He's put away. Using 100% of his tractive effort. Push this up here because he had to go down that hill. Could be only one car doesn't fit on this line. Yep. Go. Oh, used market should be updated. Let's take a look. That's not really a lot of money. That's a somewhat decent. That's a real good one. Hey, we just gotta see what we end up making. Oops, wrong way. We are 050ing this out of the paper mill because we can't get in there with the locomotive. Because that right there is too sharp. It's part of Rex's paper mill. It's not supposed to be like that. It's a bug with Railforge right now. So until Rex releases a new version of Railforge, this won't be able to be used with the locomotive while I'm using Railforge. Okay. So now, what we can do, we can say, hey, come pick this up. Make that the next waypoint. And then that. Yeah, I figure I might as well keep trying it as long as I can, see if I find any bugs on the stuff I use. So we can definitely buy at least one locomotive. Actually, do I have a loan interest payment? Oh, I do have an interest payment today. Shoot. Alright. We gotta be mindful of that. So whatever my value is on cost, I need to add an additional 2,040 to it. So minimum balance of 47. This one 47.92. 611, 670. We're probably not going to be able to get that one. But so basically what I'm doing is checking to see if there's any locomotives we can buy off the used market to scrap. Slowly getting there on the passenger train. Yeah, I think if you use the latest version of the used market, you can't do what I'm doing, because I'm also using the Roundhouse Research mod. And with the Roundhouse Research mod, if you have the latest version of the used market will be tied to this as well. The version of the used market I have, which I don't even know what version I have, it's not affected by it. So my rule for this save is if I can buy it on the regular market, then I can buy it from the used market and use it. If I can't buy it on the regular market, I can only buy it from the used market for scrapping purposes. You have like 150 others? Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I came up with that plan from watching another guy that plays this, Bandan. That's the rule he's using on his save. What's going on, Mark? Wait, I thought he was doing 2-8 Tuesday. Is he also playing a game, too? Like, I thought his 2-8-2 Tuesday thing was modeling. Oh, nope. You're not wrong there, Ralazi. Oh, you're watching yesterday's episode. Yeah, I didn't watch that one yet. Okay, let's make sure the waypoint is where I wanted it to be. It is. Okay, perfect. More as how others play, since I never get time to get on Twitch due to work. Yeah, I can understand that. I'm lucky enough to have taken this week off of work, so... Although this is a time I'm normally playing. But... I've been able to play all day. Although I was playing other games. Railroader content on YouTube is getting thin. Yeah, I think it's just that people don't have time to play all that often. Plus, a lot of people are probably starting to just wait on maintenance away to show up. Which, that will come someday. Nice, Ralazi. Sucks that you had to work today, but nice that you have the rest of the week off. Kinda prepping for the 4th of July party stuff. So hot, humid, and getting sunburned. Yep, I understand that. I think it was pretty warm here today. I don't know the temperature wise, but the little bit I was outside, it was definitely on the warm side. So once he gets to his waypoint, I could start doing some fast forwarding of time to get the passenger train full. It's close to being full. I think what I'm gonna do... Let's see... Interchange... Let's schedule that. Yeah, Twitch, there's generally not a lot of Railroader content anyway. Most of the people that I know of that play pretty much only play on YouTube. But I know personally, if I'm watching a stream, I'd rather use Twitch over YouTube. Which is why I choose to stream on both. Because some people prefer one, other people prefer the other. Probably should have filled that up, but we can do that after we fast forward. If I remember right, it's slash. Whoop, I thought I clicked in there. Try that again. Okay, and that passenger train will get moving then. Wow, logs are emptier? Oh no, it's not. Okay, I was gonna say, logs are empty already? Okay, we'll get that filled up. Pick up one car. Drop it off there. Grab that. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey AJ Mercer, how's it going? Pick up 6. Wait. Dropping one off there. This is where we gotta pick up 6. There we go. then we'll come to grab that. Then we gotta wait for the other stuff, for the locomotive to actually do the other stuff. Okay. Doing alright. We got L on one end. We got one car for the sawmill here. Okay. Okay. Let's jump over here. Get that open up. Okay. Okay, now let's go see. Is anybody done down here? Standard oil is good. Got one that's done down here. Can I get to you without moving the oil car? I can. Okay. Go grab you. These are not ready to go. Bring it over here. When you get to there, we can come back over and deal with that. So let's go back to number 1. Go grab that. Alright, while this is doing what it's doing, I'm gonna do that and I'll be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom. Oh, wrong button. Alright, I'm back. Where's our locomotive? There it is. Yep, around 25. How are you doing over here? You're still doing that, okay. Oh yeah, this game can be rough at times. Mods don't help though. The more cars you have, the worse it is. A lot of times it's custom cars, not the stock cars, that cause problems. Or vanilla, I should say. Then grab that. And we'll go to there and send past waypoint. And we'll go to there. Steam station box. What's that, Mark? Alright, where is our passenger train right now? On its way into Bryson. Okay. Single thread off the CPU is also manual. So yeah, that doesn't help either. There might be some improvements with maintenance away if that ever comes out, based on what they've said, but we'll see. Oh, that's a bot. Let me get rid of that. They chose to put a single stick in the box 1x16. They can't get any sticks of 8. 2x8 would have been 20% faster load times. Yeah. Still not sure what you're referring to though, because I'm not sure what Steam Station box is. Oh, I didn't know they were making one. I mean, depending on its other stats, 1100 is not too bad of a price. Depending on what it's able to do. Like, if it can be used like a regular computer, 1100 is not bad. You mind, Binks? Get down. Funny you mentioned cat interruptions earlier, Mark. 'Cause here's one of mine. Interrupting me when I'm trying to play. Why am I still on the passenger train? Okay, you're picking up the cars that go to interchange now. Ooh, nice. One's done, we can actually get that car in there. Yeah, RAM is, I think, pretty expensive right now because of data centers, because they're all trying to use as much as they can. I bet if I built the exact same computer I have now, I'd probably pay an additional $1,000 or something for it. And I paid like $2,000 in 2020. But thankfully, I don't have to use it for work at all, because I have a laptop for work. I only do a little bit of 3D modeling, so not too bad for me. But it's a pretty beefy laptop. I mean, I've had it for a couple of years now. Actually, no, I only just got it last year. Like, April time frame. You don't model, you coordinate models, makes sense. It looks like you're about to go pick up your last one. Then when you get them all going the same direction they finish, you get to build the building. Nice. Yeah, it makes sense. You would want to make sure the models are as close to perfect as they can be. Remember I was talking last year of buying a NASA rig? Spending $4,000, then up to go anti-Microsoft. Still gameless. Yeah. That's the thing, is if you don't go Microsoft, you have less options for gaming. Like, some games just aren't available on Linux or Apple. Quite alright, Mark. Just know that this week, only Railroader content will be at night. Did that last year. U-boat. Let's U-boat. Simulator of a submarine from World War II era. Huh. A survival sandbox of crew management mechanics while its primary theme is life of German sailors. Huh. I've never heard of that one before. Yeah, I'll eventually go back to the GLC. You're leaving Bryson already? Are you full? No, why did you not wait for a full load? You had issues with the upper Cowie track off the main line, so I had to remove it. That sucks. Speaking of, I know I don't have it unlocked. I don't have that area. I haven't gotten to Sylva yet, but on the map it looks like it's okay on my end. Oh, that's right. There's a tunnel going in there. Yeah, I've done a little bit of modding on this. Never played Flight Sim, so I don't know how it might compare modeling-wise. Or not modeling-wise, but modding-wise. Yeah, it looks like mine, though, Upper Cowie is doing okay, so I can't say what mod it could be that might have broke it for you. Yeah, I'm not sure how good it will be when the Maintenance Away comes out. I have a feeling Maintenance Away is going to break it. And I don't even know if the modder is still active at all. It's going to break a lot of things, but any modder that's active still has a chance that any track mods they have will be fixed to work with Maintenance Away. Oh, is there, Mark? I didn't know that. What other mods are in that area? Okay, I didn't realize there was other ones in that area that would work together now. So this section here is a mod that I made. I have a work-in-progress version that I'm not using yet that's going to add tracks over on this side as well for another industry. And someday I will finish this and put buildings and stuff in here. Yeah, buildings aren't important until I get all the tracks going. I'm planning to have several industries in this area, so I want to get all the industries I decide I'm going to put in done first. Then I'll come back and deal with it. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to adjust that or not. We'll see. I think there's 3 interchange cars. Yeah. And then we'll have lumber in, and then paint in, and then furniture out. Okay. Come on. Is that everything that's on this train? Yes. Okay. Alright, I got a bunch of waypoints set up. I'll be back in a little bit, but I'm gonna leave it following the locomotive here. I keep hitting the wrong button. Let me try that again. Alright, I'm back, but I'm gonna have some food behind me, so I'm probably gonna turn my camera back off, but... let's see, what did I miss? Glad you chose to put in a furniture factory in the 40s. That was a big miss. Furniture capital of the world. Nice! Hey Justin, thanks for the happy birthday. So I'm just gonna mute my mic while I'm doing this. Where is my mic? There it is. I don't know why Discord won't unmute, but he's gonna turn the camera off so we don't see him get food on a mustache and flavor saver. Now, just turning the mic off so that you don't hear me eating, because I know that's not always the best thing to hear. A good drip is why you have the stash. Taste it twice. Exactly. Yeah, I don't think I ever got to play with the steel mill, or if I did, I didn't actually work on the save anywhere near the steel mill. Tracks mess with Grizz's Industries. Grizz's Industries? Wow, I can talk. What ones does Grizz have in that area? I didn't realize he had any. Well, if they're Ella Industries, they won't interfere with Cater's. Because Cater's steel mill is over by Gov Island, which is in between Ella and Bryson. It's not actually in Ella. So I don't think it would affect it unless the tracks go off in that direction from Ella, but I thought anything in Ella was going the opposite side of the track. But I could be misremembering which side of the track the steel mill is on. Okay, I'm actually fully back now. Let's see. Oh, Ashley's Gov Island, and the tractor doesn't match up with the Ella Indy track. There is a pass that doesn't work well. Pushes something out of whack. That or I just missed something, which wouldn't be surprising. Airports without taxiway connections to the actual runways. Nice. Yeah, I haven't really played around with most of those mods. And when I played with Steel Mill, it wasn't on my own save, so I didn't really play with it much. See how you're doing over here. Okay, you're backing in there. Exactly. And with how many mods there are out there, sometimes you have to try it with mods that you think you might like, just to see if they're going to work together, unless there's proof that they do, or don't. Okay. Wait, before I go in there, I didn't check Red Oak. Probably cars ready to go over in Red Oak. 1. 3. I appreciate it, Realizzy. Realizzy, however you pronounce it. My Discord's not really all that active, but maybe someday it will become active. Okay, we got paid for dropping 1 car off. The rest of these all go to Bryson. Oh, speaking of, I forgot to see if there's anything to do over here. Just the 1 car ready to go over here. Okay. We'll have to grab that after we get deal with Red Oak. No, he's talking about this here. This area over here, the Bryson briquette. What you saw earlier was the paper mill in Whittier. That was a bug. This is designed. And yeah, I enjoyed a briquette. Gives you a reason to need pulpwood early in your save. Yeah, my mod over here works as long as you don't have any mods that touch the end of the Y. You use the Bryson indie loop. Yeah, I've played with a mod with one of those before, but... Oh, did signals... Oh, we got signals now. I didn't even realize signals got finished. When did that happen? Oh, that happened quite a bit ago. That happened like 20 minutes ago. But anyways, I was saying, if you decide you want to try mine, if you touch the Y at all, it won't work. Exactly. No bad way, no great way. We all just play. Oh, is the briquette based on a real thing? I didn't realize that. I didn't realize it was based on a real industry. I tend to assume most mods are industries that we just made up. I know anytime I have people play with me, I tend to give them a zip file of all the mods. Did I just get paid for that car? I did. Where's number 1 at? Nice. Wait, how many cars do I have here? Oh, we're not even to Gov Island yet. We still got a ways till this gets down here. Okay, that switch is set that way, so this signal up here should be... Where is that signal? Approach. Why is it approach? Why is it not stop? Well, your pirates won yesterday, so... Ah, it's already switched back to normal, okay. Watching them on another screen? Nice. Only way I'm keeping up with it is my bot in chat that reports the scores. I could have it on my TV, but that's too much work. Yeah, that bot I use is actually all sports. Well, the 4 big ones. Might have soccer in there too, I don't know, but I don't care about soccer, so. Work bot 2 of them, nice. On my computer desk, I have 5 monitors plus my laptop, but 2 monitors and the laptop are work related. They're not connected to my main computer at all. Wait a second. Go there first. Then we can come over here. Uncouple all. Then we can come here. Uncouple 1. Okay, that's part set up. Let's see. Yeah, I run 4 mains, 32-inch curve each. My work laptop in a backpack I've never taken out. Myself to anyone. 3 low, 1 above the main middle screen. I work on 3 and use the upper 4th for TV or whatever. Nice. Tried a 39-inch TV, but it was too bright and big. Put that back in my sunroom. Yeah, makes sense. And Mark, were you meaning me or Rolazi? You mean me? No, my cats are not bothering me at the moment, but I'm sure they will at any second. Yeah, one of mine tried to come over and step on my keyboard before. I had to keep stopping him from doing it. Yeah, that makes sense. Funny thing is, I didn't even read that you said cat. I read it as can.
Rayazi_ just followed on Twitch.
Rolazi, thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciated. And good to hear that I got the stream element set up right, that it reads it off. So I don't have to look when somebody follows to see who it was. No worries. But I do appreciate the follow. I wasn't looking over at my OBS. Did it pop up on screen as well? So you're done until the other locomotive gets back. Got it. Okay, that's set correctly. Okay, I heard the announcement. I just didn't know if it actually popped up, because of course I was looking at my main monitor when it happened. I want to know why Discord's not working properly. Or Discord options are not working properly, I should say. Or on that, whatever you want to call it. Okay, good. That's where it was supposed to pop up. Okay, now you can go grab that car. Number 3 is on his way into the Briquette now. Should just be this one car that we have to pick up over here. I have not tried the Asheville mod yet. Someday I may try it, but as Mark of One will tell you, I tend to limit how far I go on my saves. because I'm usually by myself, it can just get very insane trying to do everything. How are they horrible? Too many cars, or what? Ah, okay. Uh-oh, I hear Kenosha. This is where it's good that I'm letting the auto engineer control the train. 'Cause I would, without a doubt, end up wrecking at some point. Yeah, that's another mod that Mark keeps trying to get me to try. But I don't use Caboose normally. I treat it like current day railroading, where they don't use Caboose. Most of the time. Occasionally they do. And I only say occasionally because it was like a week or two ago I recently saw Reading and Northern train with Caboose on it. Okay, that's ready to go. Yeah, I use the mod Passenger Helper, and it allows my passenger train to move without my having to worry about it. Sawmill. Okay, that's what I thought. That's this track over here. Then we go to Hardwoods R1. That's this track. And then it goes to Lumber In. 2 for Lumber In, 1 for Furniture Out. Okay. I move around 600 to 700 from Sylva to Appalachia Junction a day. Wow. That's a lot. Mark, I think, if I understand it right, I think, the WNCRR crew might be heading that direction with their EF&A. What track does this go to, then? 4-track one, okay. That should be everything then, so we can... let's rotate the turntable back. And we can send you to there. Okay, now number 1. You're gonna go to there. Robinson is only at tier 4 till tomorrow. Yeah, on my own stairs, because I have nobody helping me normally, I generally don't go above tier 1. Sorry about that, Real Ozzy. Okay. Then once you get to there... Come on. There we go. Just come to a stop. Let the other guy figure out what he's doing. Oh, actually, no. You can go ahead. Let number 1 stop. Oh, nice. But a big project like going to Murphy, is something that I wouldn't be surprised if there's people that have plans for it. They just haven't announced them. And there's also the fact that with the maintenance away pending, there's no guarantee when that's gonna land, and once it lands, it will potentially cause changes to any modding you do. I did see that, Mark. I forget who it was that posted it, but I did see it. I thought it was just recently. There it is. 52-foot depressed center flat car by Coach Freeman. Ooh, our passenger train is on its way. So what that means... I'm gonna tell it to wait 15 minutes, see if the passenger train gets through there by now. Yeah, Freeman has a lot of mods between engineers and... between locomotives and cars. So now that we got that done, we got our signals in. Don't have diesel locomotives yet. We're not doing that yet. We don't have the money to go to Sylva yet. Okay, so we don't have any more milestones to work on at the moment. I hope that transformer load gets to the Nantahalla Power and Light dam site. Are you two coming up on Ella yet? You're almost to Ella, okay. How are the signals gonna affect it? think you've got... I don't think... Oh. You're on the wrong end. I was clicked on the wrong engine. But I feel like number 1 already went past the signal already, but yet the signal was still showing all clear. Or approach, rather. My favorite part of railroad is switch puddles. Nice. Why is that not... Okay, that one is... Stop. Okay. What is it in this direction? All clear. Signals and me, we aren't friends yet. Yeah, I'm still getting used to signals. I've been playing this game over a year. Probably a good year and a half now. And I still don't use signals often enough to really be good at them. And I've never played with somebody at the CTC control panel. Wow, you got the all clear signal? How do you have a clear signal? That one's all clear. That one's approach. And then that one's stop. Okay, that's how it's an all clear, because there's enough signals in between. Yeah, I struggle with that part because of switchbacks. Like, whenever I use Walker, I'm always struggling and I'm figuring out which end of the train do I need to be on to go up there. Guess I don't need the weight on here. Hey, Iron Pig's won. Nice. Walker killed me. So I just went back to Connolly. Yeah. Makes sense. I'm only using Walker for the stuff in Bryson. Everything else is going to come out of Connolly. I put that iron, copper, whatever mod on, mine mod on, dropped off 40 cars, went back to Bryson, they all came back to join me. That's one reason I do like the one of the mods I'm using. I think it's the Waypoint Cube, but I'm not completely sure. But it sets handbrakes for me automatically. Not sure if it's Waypoint Q or one of the other mods that I use that's automatically setting the handbrakes for me. Other test ring. Garion for at least 18 months. Well, he didn't ban you, Mark. That was just a timeout. Come on, are you gonna flip? Gonna flip, or am I gonna have to tell you to go past? Pass the signal. Yeah, thinking about it, that might be the TLM mod that might do that for me. Let me see. No, it's not that. Is it waypoint Q? Oh, it is waypoint Q. I was thinking it was the other one, but yeah, it is waypoint Q. The worst was I was working the switching around Bryson and I saw cars just going by. Yeah. I think there's an option for that. Yeah, you can set on a percentage of uncoupled cars. And also have a minimum for number that it will uncouple. Or that it will handbrake. Ah, okay. Alright, so that's on its way. That's getting delivered there. Oh, number 2 is running low on water. Alright, so once he stops at the station, we gotta send him to fill up. Got coal. Alright. Why is that restricting? Normal. Because that was left. Ooh. That sucks when autosave doesn't even help you. Come on. Flip back over to reverse. There we go. Nice. The only issue there is that can also cause you some lag, because I know if the map's not zoomed in all the way, that can sometimes cause lag. Yeah, I generally keep my map zoomed all the way in when I'm not using it, and then I'll just use it as I need. Okay, so he's dealing with that. You're coming over here to deliver the lumber, and then the furniture out car, and then you have to go deliver that car. Okay. Where's number 1 at? You are in between Ella and Whittier, I believe? Come on, load the map. I'm actually not sure what the next upgrade is. Oh, wrong button. That's the one I want. We'll be able to do 18,500 next, but I don't know if I have any 18,000 to 18,500. Like, I don't know if I have anything that's over 17.5, but at or under 18.5. So we'll see. We just got the T17. We've had the G16. 22 might be our next one. I'm not sure. I really don't know what all mods I have, and locomotive-wise, in terms of what their tractive effort is. Hi, Tom. So we'll see when we get to midnight what we get unlocked. What's up, Tom? And this is my other cat. I showed Binks earlier, the black one. This is my other one. His name is Tom. Alright, get down, Tom. Get your claw out of my shirt. There you go. Yeah, they just got fed before the stream, so... That I know that's not the case of being hungry. No, not quite. Oh yeah, for sure. But they're comfortable because I actually let them in my bedroom where I have air conditioning, so... Hey, the locomotive's full, so now he's heading back to rehook up to his train. Now, where's number 3 at? Oh yeah, for sure, that's the way cats go. Wow, we have one passenger car that's full. What are you doing, Ming? We are not going to switch him over to be ready to leave until the cars are full. Okay, you're on your way there. Oh, I thought these were empty already. I think the sawmill is full now. Just about. Oh, passenger train's in its way, so it's gotta go the opposite way it normally would. These are all interchange, right? Yep, they all go to the interchange. Okay, good. Okay, so we will definitely have enough to make a purchase if we want. No, I'm not violating Rule G, just drinking water. Rule G, I don't know the exact phrasing or anything, but basically the real railroad, Rule G, is the one that basically says they're not allowed to have any alcohol in their system. Okay, I looked it up on Wikipedia. Rule G is a prohibition against railroad employees working while intoxicated. It was originally a near-universal provision of individual railroads' operating rules and is now part of the Universal Code of the Association of American Railroads. In addition to prohibiting the use or possession of drugs and alcohol, the rule also provides for reasonable suspicion, wherein a rail carrier may require an employee to submit to a breathalyzer or a urine test if he is suspected of being under the influence. A refusing employee is considered to be in violation and may be suspended or terminated with no further procedure. Well, when it comes to playing the game, it's a running joke that people that actually work on the railroad make, and it's just started to become a common phrasing. Oh, that's not the window I want on my left screen. I don't want to see the live stream, I want to see my OBS. Yeah, it's probably a similar rule in a lot of industries. What? Why did that? Do I have some command that I forgot existed? What? Oh, not there. I want chatbot, chat commands. I don't even know if that link even still works. Wow, it does. I'm surprised. What are you doing, Binks? Get out from back there. Oh, you're on the windowsill. I don't know why it said that, because it doesn't look like I have it set up to be just the word rules. I thought you had to have exclamation point rules for that to come up. Weird. Okay, so we can put you on manual. Fly. It just surprised me when it popped up, considering I didn't realize I had the command set up that way. Yeah, it was Stream Elements. Make sure I was actually on my Twitch commands and not my YouTube commands. Yeah, I'm set to Twitch. Get off of there. Ooh. Don't be sitting on there. So that makes me wonder. Nope, that didn't work. Okay. Strange. I don't know why it triggered. Apparently the word rules triggers it, even though the command doesn't seem to have it set up that way. No, Mark. Cat was sitting on my work laptop keyboard. What are you doing? You mind? $64, $50, $64. Okay. Let me make sure this is set properly. East, is that the correct direction? Yes. Okay, passenger train is on its way. Yes. Okay, number 3 is heading into Roundhouse. Okay, so now the only thing going is the passenger train. tell it to pause. There, thank you, Bings. We'll tell it to pause at the terminus station. That way we can then send it to sit in the repair area while we fast forward some. I think I'm gonna wait till tomorrow in-game and see it, or after midnight in-game, and see if anything better comes on the used market, and not buy anything more for scrapping right now. Not sure who's home in that game, but it sounds like the Fighting Phils are gonna win for the AA team. Based on the previous messages, I think they might have been home, so I think game's over. You're both good on coal and water. That's not one of my options here, so that would only be for scrapping. And passenger cars are not worth scrapping usually. Yeah, they only get you a couple thousand. Not worth it. Yeah, none of them are worth buying. Just scrap. What is the next passenger car we unlock? Oh, an open top. When does the list come out? 7 hours, 22 minutes. Oh, it is at midnight. Okay. Coming up on the Ella Bridge. What day are we on in game on this one? Day 5 only. Thing is though, Mark, my role on this save is If I can't buy it new, I don't buy it for using it. I can only get the P53 coach or the 0053 combine right now. So if I can't buy it new, I don't buy it off the used market to use. I'll buy it to scrap, but not for use. Otherwise, it makes the Roundhouse Research not matter that much. And I don't want to update the used market and then not be able to buy ones that I can't buy on the regular market there for scrapping. Okay, there it goes. On its way to Whittier now. Is this the engine I have the Lehigh Valley 3 on it? It is, okay. Yeah, I do have a combine already. I have it as the middle car. I had to get one as soon as I could because I have to have room for baggage. Because I am running, I think it's one of Lego's mods for better that makes it so that they have baggage if it's a far enough trip. And Whittier to Bryson is far enough that they can have baggage. Yeah, center car. 1501. Whatever happened to the Phillies game? Did that game end? Oh, it did end. I missed the end of it. Phillies won 8-0. Wow. Do the baggage doors open? Yes, they do. What? So this is the baggage area. There's no model for the baggage itself. And then here's the seating. Along with a bathroom. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot you can actually sit inside of cars like that. Oh, that's not the direction I meant to go. Quit sitting down backwards. I obviously have the cars backwards. I obviously have those, at least the back two cars backwards on the train. Seats all face the wrong way. Okay, everybody off the train. Let's go, folks. Hop to it. Get off the train. People take forever to get off the train. Probably another couple hours. I think that's gonna fit. While he's getting to where he's going, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Just in time as he's about to get to where he's going. Let's just make sure... Yep, he's good. Oh, good to know that that is also an option, too. Okay. Oh. We are 7 hours, 1 minute away. Okay. See our report. Made a decent amount today. Of course, log cars are probably done and ready to go up the mountain. We're not going to worry about any freight, but we are going to, like regular freight, but we are going to get the logs up the mountain. So that by the time morning hits, they'll be ready to come back down. Nope, that's not the button I wanted. Okay. So, what did we make today? Funds deducted for tomorrow's research. Hey, we got the P-18 Pacific. We got a Pacific that we can get now. I didn't remember that one existing. Let's see. No change on freight cars, no change on passenger cars. Net payment of $93. Balance is now $422. Paid $93. Payment from the sawmill for the logs, $6,600. $11.51 for pulpwood. $5.97 for pulpwood. $3,300 for logs. $6,307 from the scrap. Then $3 for shop crew, $2 for shop crew, $9 for shop crew, $4 for shop crew. We now have 16,319. Alright, let's up this to 4,000 a day. We'll up this to 4,000 a day. I'm not worried about passenger cars. We don't need to up that. But now let's take a look at the used market. What do we got? We got 55. We got A26. 59.53 cost. 867 scrap. I guess some of these are similar values. Like, that's a similar value. P43. That one's not worth it. $80, 81, 54. Oh, nope, that's the scrap value. Hey, we got a P18 Pacific here. Repair cap's 100%. We might buy that and not scrap it, just simply repair it. That's the one we just unlocked. But we'll come back to that. That one's not a good deal. That's not worth it. Definitely not. Not worth it. That's a decent one. Not really worth it. Definitely not. Nope. 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 Go back in there. Let's buy that P18. This is going to be number 4. feel like I painted these all slightly different. On load number 3. Okay. No, don't favorite it. Click selected. No, we don't usually do that. We want that. We want that. We didn't use that one. Go. Okay, so he just has to get hauled to put fuel in him, and then we have to put him in the shop to be repaired. How much? What do we got repair parts wise here in Whittier? 25 tons. I don't know if that's going to be enough to fix him up. That was quite a little bit of a savings on that. Would have normally been 6,660, but we paid less than that, 3,000 something. Okay, we're on our way to L1, right? Yeah. Oh, that's not what I want. That's the one I want. So now that we have a Pacific, that's going to be our road engine. And number 1 is going to become the Whittier and Ella switcher. Well, just the Whittier switcher. Ella can be done by the road engine. I think I'm going to leave number 2 as the passenger engine for now. Okay, that is what I have on the Oh, the Bud RDC has a diesel prime mover available now. Okay. So while this train is moving, I am calculating what the profit is on all the ones that I looked at and said might be worth it on the used market. Just to see what kind of profit I would make from them. Okay. So of the ones I looked at, we got C40, that would be 5,205 profit. We got an A26, that would be 5,077 profit. We got an F71, that would be 4,030 profit. If I wanted to buy all three, it would be 20,616. So we might wait and see if we end up making that kind of money by noon. I always forget how long it takes to come down to Connolly Creek Mountain. No worries, Rolazi. Not sure if you were here yet when we did it. I bought an engine. Oh yeah. It is 17%, but it can be repaired up to 100%, and it's our brand new locomotive that we got, so, that we just unlocked, so. Holds 6 tons of coal, 3,500 tons of water. Wait, tons? Shouldn't that be gallons? Yeah, it should be gallons, not tons. Pretty sure it normally says gallons on the back. Yeah, that one says gallons. That's weird. But it's the E18 Pacific. And I don't remember if that's a vanilla engine or if that is a mod. A 462. But we made a whole bunch of money at midnight. Hey, he's being smart. He's taking the main to go down to the other end. But we're gonna fuel it up, and then it's going into the shed. Oh, I forgot to see, what is the repair estimate? 2 days, 7 hours. We'll have to see how much it requires repair parts wise. If it's not too much, we might up the time overnight, see if we can't have it fixed by morning. So if we can have it fixed by morning, we can start using it as the road train. And then one gets to be a switcher. Oops. I think we'll leave the Reading 6 on it. I do think it's funny that it can have steam pressure without having water or coal in it. Will be the first time I ever used, I believe ever used, Waypoint Q to refuel more than one engine at a time. I normally disconnect the engine from the train before I go to fuel up. I guess it's gonna fuel the main engine first. So I just realized, I don't think we have enough coal here in Whittier to fully fill up. We'll get as much as we can, but... Well, at least have enough coal to be able to get it fired up. Hopefully. Okay, that's all the coal we got. No, it takes 24 hours from when the interchange picks it up till it can come back. So I won't get this coal car filled until day 7 interchange. I believe we're on day 6 now, yeah. 5.5 hours, okay? Yeah, 5.5 hours is fine. Correct. I believe we have our interchange set to 8 a.m. Oh no, 7 a.m. So it'll be taken at 7 a.m. and it will return at 7 a.m. the next day. Oh, nice. My interchanges don't really fill up very often, so I'm usually not worried about it. No. There's no coal car at Bryson right now. It's out to be filled as well. It went out with the last interchange we did yesterday. But it's no big deal to go to Bryson to fill it up. Like, one should be fine until the next day, and we just gotta remember number 2, always fill it in Bryson instead of Whittier. And number 4 will fill in Bryson on a regular basis. We'll see. But most likely, no, it's just gonna go right up to Bryson. I mean, depending on timing, we might get it back sometime tomorrow, but most likely we won't get that coal car back till tomorrow as well. Might get it sometime today, I mean. Because we are after midnight. But most likely we'll get it on tomorrow's interchange as well. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll time it right and we'll get a interchange after the 24-hour mark, but it will not return at the 7 a.m. interchange. It's got 2.7 tons of coal. That's nearly half. That should be able to get it to Bryson, even with a train behind it. Yeah, 2.7 is what we had left here in Whittier. Okay, let's go ahead and sleep. Got 32 cars today. Two, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 cars. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't want to deal with having to switched them out just to get it ready to move. What are you doing, number 2? No, I don't have the other one on hostile either. I've never done hostile. At least I don't remember it being on hostile. You might have tried, but I don't recall changing it. If I ever get back to it, I will have to make sure. So I'm not surprised on the first one. Actually, number 1, cancel that. Your first job is going to be go up the mountain. Wait, are my pulpwood cars all ready to go? They are. Okay, I got one that goes to P2, the rest go to P1. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that's probably what it is. Basically a random shuffle.
Kicking? Oh, I want to do some kicking!
Really? Forward. There we go. Okay. We can head out. Okay, now let's jump over to number 3. See what we got going on in Bryson. Wow, I thought some of that was going to be ready to go. Got a couple cars there ready to go. Anything down here? Yes, one down here that of course means I gotta move that out of the way. Got one there that's ready to go. Okay, and then let's go take a look over here. Yep, I figured there'd be stuff over here ready to go. Let's take a look at our progress on these. Got 25% left. You've got 30% left. You got 45%. You got 49%. Okay. And then, what do we got going on over here? Anything done? Yes. Oh, and the log cars have to go up, too. How about the briquette? Anything done over here? Yep, multiple cars done over here, too. Okay. Just getting ready to drop some of the pulpwood cars off. We got a lot of switching to do still. Why is number 2 not left yet? Is there not enough passengers here? Wow. How about you go ahead and continue? Get the first passenger run going. Why did this not... Funny, Darth, funny. Okay, how's number 1 doing? You're about to start picking up the log cars. Okay. Okay, where's number 2? $31.5? Why half? Why not just say you're 31? Come down. Okay, you're pulling into the station. 59, nice. I haven't hit 40 yet. That's on Thursday. But I'm celebrating all week. So he has to wait at the red board. Okay, you're getting ready to go pick up the second string of cars. You're on your way over there. Okay, that's normalized, that's normalized, that's normal, that's normal. Okay, good. I wanted to make sure my passenger train has the correct switches set. Wow. You're still sitting here? Why are you... Hang on. You're supposed to be going west. Hey, I told you to stop. What are you doing, number 4? How did you get past your signal? Signals are supposed to keep you from getting that close to each other. Passenger train is on its way. Okay, you're getting ready to come down the mountain. Okay, let's come up here now. Where are you at that you have a stop signal? You can ignore that. I didn't realize how far back you would stop for a stop signal. Don't need that open anymore. Okay. Back to number 1. Where are you at? You're about to drop the logs off. Number 3. Oh, I never went back in here to the Whittier engine shop. Set this back. No, not stop work. 1X. What? Oh. I'm on the wrong end of the locomotive for this. Oh well. You're working your way through there. You should be pulling into Bryson? Yes, okay. Now, did number 2 get flipped? Okay, it did. Why are you departing Bryson already? Are you full? Oh, you are. How many passengers do we still got waiting? Wow, we still have 56 waiting. Jeez. Alright. Just in case the passenger train gets here too quick. Get a few Z down so that we're safe. I see I forgot to check journal boxes. Wait, where is it going? House track? Yeah, house track. Do I really gotta do that? Then do that. Wow, that one was down to 19%. What are you doing? Why are you going that way? Okay, that should get him where he's supposed to go. Okay. Are you gonna end up where I want you to this time? Yes, there we go. What? Why did you not drop off? Hang on. Okay, I got that set. Do you not understand how to go around? What is going on with this thing? Like the auto engineer forgot how to route around things. So he has to get to there before he'll be able to move. Got it. So I do see it's 11:45, so we are going to have to wrap this up soon. you're on your way. That switch is normalized. Okay, good. Just make sure we top it all up. So while I'm doing this switching here, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't already, please hit that like button, as it really helps the channel. It helps push the stream out to more people to get more eyes on it. Also, if you're on YouTube and you haven't already, please consider subscribing to the channel. That way you can see when I go live. And then for those of you over on Twitch, if you're not already following, please consider following the channel. That way you can get notified when I go live. Then if you want to see more information about when I'm gonna go live, or just general announcements, you can join the Discord server, or you can follow me on Twitter. And yes, I still call it Twitter, even though it's not Twitter anymore. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Number 2's... Oh, wait, I don't have anybody heading back to Whittier yet. Okay, this is going to be pulling into Bryson here momentarily. Whoa, why are you restricting Bryson East? Oh. You're not the passenger train. You're supposed to be coming that way. He's gonna disconnect from here and go fill up. Now, which end do I want to be on? Okay. Did I not say... Did I tell it to stop there? Damn. Oh, I see what happened. I want to get this all set up down here before I end. oil these before I forget. Hey, Liam. So I'll likely start the next time we play this and forget to check the oil. So if I don't do it now, I won't get it done. Go. Well, they haven't moved yet. This was my interchange from today. Okay, good. You are going the way I want you to. Hot as heck in Minnesota. Yeah, I can imagine. Come on. Go. With that, I think we're gonna call it here. I hope everybody enjoyed the streams today. We'll be back tomorrow, but it'll probably be tomorrow afternoon. Probably not in the morning, as I want to get some stuff done around the house tomorrow morning. So, and I don't know what game I'm going to play tomorrow, but it won't be Timberborn, it won't be... What did I play yesterday? Transport Fever. We're not going to start with Railroader, we'll probably start with... Grocery Store Simulator is something I was thinking about, but we'll see in the morning when I go to sit down to stream. But with that, have a good night, everybody, and we'll see you next time. Bye!